People are shitting on Scorn for weak gameplay and bad story. Well, anyone that looked at the gameplay would know it wasn't going to be good. I've said that for a while. I've been looking forward to the game, knowing full well the gameplay was going to probably be shitty. But what I didn't expect is it to have a bad story. Now, as I recall, I believe it doesn't even tell you the story. It just drops you in the world, and you piece together the story. I guess we'll see. Thanks resub Matthew Pants, Underdog, and the Prime Bagel. And the gift sub Kitty and resub Holden, Wolfen, Lame, Push, Kitty, and the bits. Don't know. Thanks a Prime Jelly. I just watched Halloween Ends. Yeah, it was bad. It was much worse than the second one. It wasn't fun bad like the second one. It was just bad. What was the best line from the movie? I don't know about the best line, but the opening scene's so silly. Thanks, Arisa, Been to Kill, and Dull. And Colonel. Arisa, Worthington, and Andre. And the Tier 1 OJ. Whip your tits out to evil. That was a cool line, I agree. Or it wasn't whip your tits out to evil, it was fear, I think, right? You gotta look fear in the eye and rip your shirt off and show it your tits, I think is what the line was. Thanks to the gift sub Bean and the resub Majin and Kaiden. I'm not turning the lights off. This isn't even a horror game. Why would I fucking bother doing that? Thanks to Prime James and the bits. Super. Thanks for some Spitfire. You hyped for Dark Pictures this year? Goddamn right I am. That'll be so fun. I love the Dark Pictures series. Thanks to Tier 1 Crane. No, I'm not turning the lights off. Legitimately, I'm not. I'm not giving into the meme. This isn't a horror game. I'm not gonna bother turning the lights off. Thanks to the resub Sanchez and Mangled and Outcast and Zoomer. And the resub Wave and Ghoul and the bits One Piece. And the resub Gooch, Assassin, and the Prime Incognito. And resub Crunk. And Shoelace. No, I can't say I saw that one, Eki. Thanks to resub Ella. Thanks to resub Haran Tipo and the 2 gift subs off brand. Yeah, Scorn fell into development hell. I think it was announced back in 2015, 2016. I thought it looked really cool. Now it's finally out, and apparently it sucks. But we'll see. I've been excited for it. Thanks the resub Yeet, Blake, Razor, and the Prime Muffin. And the resub Dave and Tier 1 Coda. And the resub Wolfie and Deathlord. Yep. Moistar LCS continues tomorrow. I think we play around 2, but I'll be on earlier. Watch the other games. Thanks for some Jmod, Net, and Boogle. And Mitruyo, and then 5 gift subs Kalari. And we said Purple Fox. Thanks to Tier 1 Scooty. Resub Emperor. How's the warehouse? Well, the flooding has been stopped. Don't know what all fully is destroyed, but we'll see. The city of Tampa is going to have to pay for it. Because it's their fault that it happened. Thanks to the resub Migs, Poop, and the give sub Zeke. Now, I haven't watched the Jeffrey Dahmer series. I will at some point. Alright, baby, let's ride. I've waited quite a few years for this one. Thanks for some Penguin, Top Shelf, and Humphrey. What's the name of the artist that this is inspired by? Geiger, I think, right? The guy who invented the xenomorph, the alien. H.R. Geiger. Nice, yeah. It's such a cool style. What happened to the warehouse? The city of Tampa was digging in our sidewalk for no reason and busted the water main. And then when they repaired the water main, they busted the pipes inside of our warehouse. Because they apparently did it abruptly, which I guess broke the pipes in the wall. I don't exactly know how it all works, but it ended up flooding the entire warehouse. Like the entire front of the warehouse. These are some Hydro, Spinsert, Dubs, Wizard, Gabbing, and the Prime. Slurp. And there's some Moisture, Nex, and the Bits, Olgerty. And the resub HGH. This actually looks like the ship on Prometheus. Or from Prometheus. Thanks, resub Blitzed. Resub Bernito. Sensitivity looks weird. You guys can see that on stream too? Yeah. The sensitivity is super weird. I don't know what. It might be like mouse acceleration or something, but yeah. That is a little odd. Yeah, here, let me see if I can turn that off. Be camera settings? Oh, smoothing. Okay then. Ooh, whoa. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the fat gift sub drop, Volms. God damn, Jesus. Holy fuck. Hope you're having a good night, man. Thank you for that. That's better. Jesus. Thank you, Volms. Thanks to Prime Walls and the Resub Bionic. Hey, I'm super happy to hear that. Fuck yeah, Gimpy, that's great. Can't wait for you to start streaming again, man. Thanks, Resub Ultra. Oh. I need the power glove, right? From all the trailers. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, devs. The resub Grant, Advent, and Detto. I am not turning the lights off. It's not a horror game. I don't like turning the lights off. It ends up just hurting my eyes, but I suck it up for horror games because chat wants it. But this is not horror. It's just an atmospheric game. So I'm not gonna bother. How do I look at the other one? Oh, there we go. These are some Blade Runner, Gavino, and Tier 1 Swiss. Okay. I wasn't paying enough attention. I thought I could explore a bit. You got me fucked up with that. Fine. Let's give sub neon. I love that shit. You just put your little fingies into the fleshlight holes here. That's great. I love that kind of design, man. Now, one thing that I am very aware of is that the gameplay in this is probably going to be fucking terrible. All of the gunplay from the trailers looked awful, unfortunately. What other directions can I do? I think it's only up. Yeah. And that won't reach. Okay. Easy tier 1 Wisply and the resub Sing. Oh, connect it all. That's everything. This makes a full circle. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, wait. So like this? Where even is this in the room here? So this is right below me, right? Okay. So let's go that way then. Since I opened it. He's a tier 1 statics in the resub Xavier and JWaz. Is this where I came from? This is not where I came from. Alright, a little crane game. Alright, nothing to use this on yet. So eventually I'm gonna have to set like a corpse or something on that, I'm guessing. And this thing will probe it. He's resub Diego and the Prime Charles and Lade and Limonati. Okay. He's resub Peen. And DeSantic and Worry. Another probe, but with nothing to probe yet. Unless these are like eggs, does this work? Well, that's not what I expected. Thanks, resub in Corda. Alright, what do you open? Thanks, resub Christoph. And the 2 gift subs Crisp. And the Prime Felix. Okay. Okay. He's a tier 1 shark. He's the resub hurt. Let's go back. Maybe I'm here too early. Exit prime worms. The reset. Oh, you said that. The reset hurt. No, you're not. Oh, I wasn't? Okay. Thanks for resub Shorzer. You have to do the puzzle up top? I don't think I can though, right? Because I can't interact with those doors, and I already did this, which didn't lead to anything. I mean, I'll do it again. I'm running right here. Fuck it. Here. See, so I can't do that yet. Oh, this is interactable. Oh, okay. I'm a fucking genius. And then I'm just gonna need to move this down. Move this across. Move it up. God damn it. Easy. All right. First puzzle down. All that work for that. Wrong egg then, eh? Well, I'm guessing it's this one then. Might no. Which egg? I don't even know what other egg it could be. All these other ones are like dead eggs. Do I have to move them both then? This whole thing. Oh, this isn't connected. I see. Alright. Okay, nice and tedious. Now I'm gonna have to reset all of this. All my neurons are firing now. Nope, that can't be right. Because now that one's locked. Ugh. What if I do it like this? Make it easier. No, that won't work. We're gonna say, what if I try and just go straight? looks like I won't be able to go straight. Because this one's just vertical. So I'm gonna have to move it all the way to the top. God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Can't bring that down any further. Okay, my brain overheated. Gotta bring that back now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I need to move that tiny one on the left. That way I actually have room. Nope. This way. No, I can't work it. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Is there like a full reset option? I don't feel like moving everything back around. So now I'm gonna have to just redo everything to get the two small ones on the side. And then get the little guy down. Because obviously the one I need has to end up right here to go all the way across and then up. But now it's just going to be so fucking tedious to set that up since I moved everything in a bad way, not knowing which one was the right egg at first. You have to restart the game to do it? Oh, fuck me. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be like a reset. I really don't feel like having to completely do it all manually. Is this the reset egg? Will these destroy any eggs I put in there? Let me see. That'd make this so much easier. I feel like it's only gonna destroy the, like, empty ones though, but let's see. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking tedious to reset. Oh my God. Alright, whatever. Thanks the resub dinero. Alright. Time for the full fucking reset. Where to even start? I guess we start here. Actually, here, let's do it this way. Maybe I don't need to do a full reset. Maybe I can still salvage this. I need to... Those two need to end up on these two right here. But that, since I went this bad direction to start, it's just going to be so time consuming because I can't go left. I can only go up. Here, actually maybe it won't be that time consuming. What if I do it like this? Go up and over instead. Then I don't need to do a full reset. It would have been a lot easier to do it the other way, but this should be fine. Nope, too early. There. Not the optimal way, but still gets it. Oh my God, I forgot I still had an egg there. I have been cut. That's so sad. No matter which way, I'm gonna have to reset again. No matter which way I bring this, I'm blocking the middle. So it can never get around. I don't see how else I'm supposed to do this. Because this one has to go right here. Which, well, hold on, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it this way. Hold on, let me try getting a little wacky. Does this work? Oh, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I overthought it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, have fun on the elevator. Bye-bye. You're welcome. I'm assuming now I need to chase that guy down. So now I'm done here, I bet. What's the story of this game? There is no story. I mean, I think there probably is, but it's not a story they tell you. It's like Dark Souls, but with even less. You piece it together from the environment. Oh, that'd be interesting, Cores. Yeah, maybe you will. Thanks for some Fallout. Describe the story so far. I legitimately have no idea. I've woken up in a weird area after hallucinating some weird shit. Where did the elevator take him? I thought it was that side room, but I guess not. There's only so many places he could have gone here. I sent him down the dumbwaiter, but I don't know where that leads. Maybe up here? Feels like it'd be too high, though. This isn't the same elevator I already took, is it? I didn't make a full circle, I don't think. Guess we'll find out. Nope, this is definitely the same elevator. Huge. Love that. So it didn't lower him into here. Did I go this way? Yeah, this is how I made the circle. This doesn't lead anywhere. Just back to the middle room. Where did that set my little friend? Thanks, Resub Game Pass. Did I just hear someone whining? Was that him? I can hear whining. Where are you? You're so close. Oh. It didn't... Okay, so it didn't fully set him down. Alright, don't worry. Don't worry, my guy. I gotcha. Welcome to heaven. Alright, can you stop whining, please? Christ. How does this help me? What good is this to me? What secrets do you know? What if I tickle your little feet? So I can't interact with this. This only has one use. Unless maybe there's another one I didn't find yet. Let's see. No, this just puts them back. Oh, never mind. I can lower them even lower. There we go. Okay, so now he's got a little scooter. What's going on, big guy? Oh, it's more like a shopping cart. Big. Oh, I'm assuming I put him in front of the door. Nope, I can't go all the way to the door. So over here, I guess. What is it even doing to you? Oh, it upgraded him. Huge. Hey, no need to say thank you. Is there something on this? No, there's not. Thanks to resub Jehovah and Sonic and the Prime Anu. Ah, I see. This is when I need to change the tracks. I see. Stop. Okay, so I need the tracks to go... he's gonna need to be probed. So I need him to go to the right room. Okay. Now I just make the full loop again, and he should go into the probe room, I think. If I remember correctly, this should be the probing room. Or at least I'm assuming it's a probing room. One more trip around the store, big guy. Could have just backed up. Oh, true, I didn't even think of that. It's fine. He likes it. It's a fun ride. God damn it. The tracks are off. I will have to back up. Thanks to the Prime. Sabbath and the resub artist, D-Man, Sleepy, Regina, Fairith, and the Tier 1 Miko. Okay, there we go. What was that for, Caleb? Thanks to the resub, Nike. Thank you for the 20 gift subs, but what was that for? Did you lose a bet or something? Thank you, Caleb. What was that about, man? Appreciate the generosity. Thanks, Reset Brady, the prime brown bear. That was for tax purposes. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, the fun continues. This room's gonna be great. Thanks for some supernova. Okay, here we go. Now we can use this. Nope. Oh, yep, nope. That hand looked awfully tiny to be picking up this guy. Okay, now set him down in this chair. I think. I don't know how this helps me, but I'm sure it will. Okay, yep. Gently set him down now. Not the way I thought they were gonna set him, but that's fine. Okay, now engage. Oh, I see. Like a pizza cutter. Hey, welcome. Now we got the shell off. I believe a thank you is in order. Okay, can you just get down, please? Jesus. I hope he doesn't turn against me. Man, you are being so fucking dramatic about this, bro. Jesus Christ, just get up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start the saw again, and you won't like that. I don't know why I thought for even a brief second I could talk to him. I'm guessing he's gonna follow me around. At his own speed. Yep. Well, come on. Oh my god. Alright, he'll catch up, I have no doubt about that. He's capable. Now I'm assuming I'm going to need him to open this door. So I'll be over here, and he'll be over there. Or no, he'll be over here, and I'll be over there. Come on. Holy shit, speedruns for this game are going to be awful with this guy. These are the bits Cute Dough, and the Prime Lanius, and the Resub Hardy, and Fentanyl. And Chickler, the Prime Slappy, and Resub Giga Impact, and Prime Hanahula. Can you shove him? No. Okay, hop on the other machine, please. What? Okay, I'll hop on this one, you hop on that one then. Okay. You hop on this one, I'll hop on that one. Oh, I can't. It's closed off. Well, what good are you? Can I give him my Omnitrix as well? There's like 4 other rooms here I haven't used. I'm assuming one of them does it. Which one of these gave me the Omnitrix? I already forgot. It was in here? No, it wasn't. I got it way before this. Unless there's another one in here. He's not even moving, so I'm guessing it's something here. Okay, now he's moving, so it's got to be this way. It was in the saw room? I don't think so. Let me double check. So that's where I popped them out of the shell. Or, no, what? Do these lead to the same spot? Yeah, they do, okay. Can he get it from this? I don't think so. It's a different one that gave me the thing, but I guess we can try. Fuck it, why not? It was on the wall? What? Is this the thing that gave it? Is it the... I don't remember. I don't remember it just being like a full dangler. But alright. Why can't I pick you up? Oh, there we go. Oh, you're moving awfully well now. Okay, you ready? He still won't be able to use this, though, because it's blocked off. So that's probably still not right. Unless he somehow blasts it off. Oh, does this open that? Let me see. Actually, I already know it does. Of course it does. 100%. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. You're embarrassing yourself. There. Now do that on my cue. Actually, just wait there for 1 second. I just heard Tiana go to bed. I'm gonna go say goodnight real quick. So you sit there and you wait. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah, you guys can look at him, have some fun. I'll be right back. I'm back. Makes the resub Apollo equal in the tier 1 Jalen. The bits Eki and the Prime Cupcake. The resub Techno. Resub Torrent. Jesus Christ, man. Get a hold of yourself. Okay, he'll catch up, I'm sure. Thanks for some Ventus Paha and the Bits Brown Bear. Alright. Where's all the angels at, huh? Found one. Can't use that yet. Thanks for some grease, man. Yep. We talked about Cartoon Network yesterday. It's sad. That new guy, David Zaslav or whatever, is a fucking menace. All he's doing right now is just canceling everything and firing everyone. How fun. The story was fake. They're not shutting down, but they completely gutted the company. What are you talking about? That wasn't fake. They put out a statement about their company being gutted. What? Here, let me check. I mean, The Verge, Polygon, Hollywood Reporter, Variety. Like, I mean, it's just article after article after article confirming that they have canned so many workers. Like, I don't know what... It's fucking weird how blatantly wrong people can be, yet so confident. You know, Warner Bros. $45 billion in debt, right? So you can't blame them. Well, yeah, they're $45 billion in debt. But, I mean, you know what doesn't help? Canceling a $90 million already pretty much made movie. Like, you could have at least seen some return, even if minor, just by releasing it on streaming. You know what also isn't a huge source of that debt? Old cartoons that are already on HBO Max. They don't want to pay the royalties or residuals. Yeah, that's the leading theory. I just can't imagine they're that extensive in the grand scheme of $45 billion of debt. You know what's making them no money? The CW. Yet for some reason they keep that shit up. What in the world? Alright. I've assembled the cannon. Now I can go back to that big door and interact with a few of the other doors. Thanks for your sub, Kevin. And the bits dyslexia. The game can be completed in 1 hour. I believe that. It's a $40 game, or a $35 game, so I knew it'd be short. That's not surprising. But it's already been about 45 minutes for me, and I don't think I'm near the end. So it's an hour if you know exactly where to go. Is there something over here that I didn't see? I need to open these doors. So it looks like this will eventually come up once I activate another pod. Okay, so I'm gonna need to bring 2 eggs in here, I guess. Okay. Can I interact with this now? No, still no. Yeah, I watched Halloween Ends today. It was terrible, but not like fun terrible. Just bad. So I need to grab one of these, I think. But how do I do that? Ah, here we go. My first gun. I love the design of this shit. I just wish the gunplay was actually good. I already know it's not gonna be. Now, what do I use this for? I can it shoot like an egg, I wonder? Oh. I see. It's basically like those things clowns have, like in cartoons, where it's like a flower and then it like throws out a boxing glove. I bet I use it here. Thanks the resub, Gopher. Hiya! Hiya! Okay. Ah, okay, alright, big guy. Think you're so fucking cool with the steam, eh? Well, how do I avoid your steam? Okay. A very specific spot I have to hit. Come here. Stop pollinating. I can't reach. Come on. Is that too far away? Guess so. Okay. How do I move it closer? I have to, it has to do with killing this thing, there's no way. I can't reach it, that's not right. How the fuck do I make you go closer? Because you're too far away for this guy to pick up. But I also don't see how you could even move. Okay, I'm just gonna go keep trying to kill that thing. I feel like there's probably a reason. too. It's... There's just no way. There's no way you can fucking kill that thing. How do I move you? Maybe I can blast it? So this claw, I don't think I can move because I still haven't unlocked that ability. Let me go check. So this is where I initially freed those things. Oh, I can't even go back in. So I got my little egg. Okay, that's not it. Oh. You have to get the other egg before you can move that one. If you say so. We'll get the other egg. Which I'm assuming is on the other side here. Alright. There we go. This one's in range. Pick it up. Or maybe it's not. It stood up for me, though. There it is. Where's this one go? Right here, right? Oh no, over here. Good work. Cruising. The resub, Pop Bob, Decisive, and Gray, and Rando. And the last one goes... Is there even any spots left? Just that. But it's not open. Alright, let's go this way first. Where the fuck is the action? There is none. But maybe there will be. There's the resub Rosh and the Prime Saboki. And the resub Cloudy. Can I pick you up now? There we go. Thanks, Resub Dino. How's the game so far? The design of everything is amazing. I absolutely love the visuals. The atmosphere is great. But fuck me, it is boring. Like, puzzles are cool and all. But when it's all there is, it's kind of underwhelming. Let's go! The waves will carry us away! You did predict that great atmosphere and visuals garbage gameplay. Yeah, I just didn't know it was going to be all puzzle gameplay. Okay. I'm unplugging my controller. Let's read some steel shot. The umbilical cord, huh? No! What's up, Groot? Who's the gift sub otaku? No, I haven't really looked at it, Rocky. Thanks for your sub boot. Is this me now? Oh no, it's still a cutscene. Oh, jeepers. Look at all my friends, though. Hey, thank you for the 20 gift subs, Freddy. Thank you for the generosity. Really appreciate it. Now it's me. It's kind of like in the Matrix with all those pods. It's over here. Nice. Did this do anything? Nope. Oh, this is definitely important. Nope. Can I go this way? Nope. Alright, not that important. This way, maybe? No. Oh, Jesus! Thank you for the 50 gift subs, presto. God damn, thank you for the generosity. Thank you, presto. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of bounds for you, man. Check this out. I already feel like I can walk out of bounds if I catch a good angle here. A little speedrun strat. This is an old classic Rubbing up against the slanted surface to get over the invisible wall. Timeless. I'm not really getting a good bounce, though. Okay, maybe not. They thought of everything in heaven here. Yep, never mind, I give up. Alright, so I definitely went the wrong way, huh? Now the backtracking begins. Oh, nope, here it is. Oh, the music's ramping up. Probably there. I'm home. Okay, can't go that way. Man, this is a very large area to walk around aimlessly in. Probably need to go down there, but hopefully this wraps around. It does. Exit tier 1 Mikey and the tier 1 Demetrius. Here we go. Thanks, Resub Wakey. New Netflix Matilda remake looks absolutely soulless. Yeah, it's every remake ever. Not shocked. Got a little case of the yawns. God, I love the atmosphere in the game, though. Just wish there was more to do so far. Hey, hey. Uh-oh. I'm not alone here. Is this an enemy or cool dog, I guess? Probably that way, but I still want to explore. Whatever. Let's just go here first. How do I open you? Okay, so a lot of big walnuts. And I can't interact with any of this. What happened to your gun? I don't know, I can't pull it out. Nice. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was a puzzle. Do I have to line everything up, or? Oh, I see. First try, I'm a genius. Thanks to resub Elite. And the 5 good subs, Big Don. The Prime Oxide and resub Travis. Thank you, Don. Sleep well, Nav. Thanks to resub Don't Like Sand. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. All right. So, what? Okay. Anything else here before I go up? No. Let's just follow that thing. He'll lead me to the treasure. That's cool. Okay. So I'm gonna have to slow those down. What's up here? Absolutely nothing. I need to just follow this guy and trust that he's not making me miss anything. Okay. Nice and easy. Oh, and so I thought. Oh, jeez. Someone get this repulsive cat away from me. Oh. Hey. Have some dignity. Okay, so we're friends now, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, cool. Hey, I love pets. There we are. Another puzzle, huh? Oh, it's moving on its own. I'll just wait for it to come back. I see. Does it ever come back to this one? I think it's only here. What? Where do they line up? Gotcha. Lines up down here. Gotcha. Alright, alright, alright. And that was for what? You clearly don't understand cars. I don't even know why I'd bother explaining it to you, honestly. You're already a lost cause. Hey, Moki. I love the visuals, I love the atmosphere, but fuck me, man. The actual game is kind of boring. Which I expected coming into it. From all the gameplay I'd seen, it didn't look like super great gameplay, but I didn't think it was going to be exclusively puzzles either. Oh, this is for the second nut. The story's good, though. I mean, there is no story. Well, at least not like an actual story that they tell you. It's a story you put together, and you can interpret it however you'd like. Which I guess is cool. Come up with my own fan theory. This place is actually heaven. And we're just toying with the angels. Stop taking it out, man. Things the bits boot, scoot, and remains. And the tier 1 Freezy, the Prime Dave. There we said Tanker, Christ, and Tactual. Did I miss anything else on this side? I don't think so. I still can't open that door. Can't go that way. Oh, yeah, I just need to go through a different tunnel. Can't do anything with that. Where are the tunnels at? I already forgot. Where the fuck was that? That was a backtrack. Thanks, Resub. Generally jolly. Okay, this is where I change it. Alright. So we did... Fuck, I don't remember. Whatever, let's just go this way. I'm sure I haven't gone this way. There's a hard left hang lean So hard, in fact, I can't make it through. There we go. Jesus Christ, he's cheeked up. Okay, can't go that way. Let's try this way. Yeah. What? What does this do? It's acids. That's how I dissolve the bodies. Got it. Dump the acid. Oh, wrong one. This one. Alright. Now we're fucking cooking. Thanks to 2 gift subs trainer. I guess maybe bronze. I think it looks great. The problem is it is legitimately only puzzles, which is a little underwhelming. What? There we go. One more. Gotcha. One more. Gotcha. Let's go. We're cruising. Just one more little ring. Just one more goofy little ring. Oh, Red Rover, send Charlie over. Here I come. There she is. Gotcha. Oh, this one's gonna be a blind one. Going by sound. Gotcha. What? It's over here. Gotcha. My instincts are sharp. Alright, we got all 4 rings now. Time to ride. Thanks, resub methods. Okay, time to remember how to get back. Am I fucking right, boys? Like, how do you get back? Huh? Where's that at? Let's try this way. Hey, 0 for 1. I don't think this is the right way. Actually, this was the right way. I'm a fucking genius. Holy lord. My instincts are so sharp. Alright. We did it. All 4 activated. Drop them. Yes, sir. And now crank the throttle. Engaging turbo protocol. What am I doing? Ah, it's another puzzle. Okay, I see. Ah, got it. And then... Wait. Did I do that backwards? I did do that backwards. Okay, just reset. No, I had that right. Or at least the idea was right. What if I... And then... Is that too much? That is too much. Yeah, because the first one has to be the one to make that turn. Okay, so then we gotta do it the other way. So it's gonna have to be reset. Okay. That, right? Nope. No, I guess that's not right. How the fuck do you make that turn? Because it has, the first one has to be the one to go back there, because this top one's not as deep. If I could do the top one first, I'd be fine. What the fuck? Because I can't bring it down. Huh? How do you set that up? They're always going to be too close. Because they both need to be able to go in straight and then bend, right? Or am I overthinking it? Because I think why is my brain not seeing this? The first one has to be on the bottom. Otherwise it won't work. Because I could do it like this, like, and hit 3 of the 4. But that's not gonna work. Because then I won't be able to keep pushing. So how do you send both down? What if I start here? Here we go. No, because now it's hitting the back still. What? Can I do that with the first one? There we go. What? No, I still can't. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I overthought that. I thought it was hitting the bottom of the thing there, so I couldn't do it, but we're good. compass. I've seen this in the trailer. That thing works like ammo. You like pop little beads out of it. Not on my watch. Go back into your pod. Okay. Thanks to the Prime Weird, the Resubrosian, and Noah. Oh yeah, we're fucking zooming now. Thanks to the Prime Frisky. And the Tier 1 Panicked Chicken. Ooh. Huh. Oh, it's hugging me too tight. Ah, hey, ow. Ooh. Hey, thank you. Don't exactly know what that did, but thank you for it. Thanks, Resubjeski, the gift sub lizard. Game's visuals and atmosphere are great. Everything else is not. So by everything else, I mean the gameplay. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a puzzle game, but I really think you need more than puzzles in a game. Because there's also not like a story they give you. It's a story they show you that you interpret. Which is cool for some people, but I still prefer a more structured narrative. That's just a personal preference. I can't say it's bad because I don't know what the fuck is happening in the game. Like, the whole point of a story is to be told the story, not write the story for them. At least in my opinion. I like ambiguous stuff where you can interpret shit, but when the whole thing is you write the story for them, not a huge fan. Please resub Sonic. Dark Souls lore? No, it's super different. I've already seen that here. Let me defend my take real quick. I've already seen that tossed back and forth. Dark Souls, they do give you bits and pieces of narrative, and like you'll pick things up or you'll talk to NPCs and they tell you exposition. This is nothing. This, they give you a setting, and you can fill in the blanks on what is happening and why. So it's different. It's not the same. Oh, did I not post the Rocket League VOD? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry about that. We play again today. This is for all the marble. Well, it doesn't ramp up today. But today's round, well, top 8. So today's gonna be a big one. I'll be on around like 11 a.m. We play at 2. He's a tier 1 Stewie. Charge it. Nice. 2 bubbles now. Yeah, 11 a.m. EST. Is the Omega Strikers net revenue thing online? Yes, it is. I would like to be able to say how much it is because we got like a little update. It's a good chunk of change. It's helpful. The game's doing really well, so it's pretty fucking nice right now. But I need to check with them to make sure it's okay. Get back, foul beast. Okay, hold on. Hiya! I'll just keep poking him. Yeah! Damn you! Oh, Jesus Christ, stop. There we are. That'll teach you. Next to the Prime Jacob. Does this take place in hell or what? Well, that's the beauty of it. You decide where it takes place because nothing is told to you or hinted at. This could take place at your mom's house for, like, all you care. Like, you make your own lore. Another one, huh? When will you learn your lesson? Oh, fuck. Hiya! How about you then? Outplayed. Oh, fuck, I thought it was 4 to kill. How about 5? Okay, not 5 either. Hiya! Oh. Alright then. Now you know who the boss is. So I need to get up there. I need to align the fans. Actually, no, that can't be right. I don't think there's any way for me to get up here. Let me just try doing this again. Nope. Had it right the first time. I guess there is a way on the second floor, I'm just not there yet. Press E to heal. Do I need to heal? I only took like 2 acid shots How much health do I have? Oh, not much. Jacking in. Jacking in. Thanks for your sub trick. Oh, that's good to hear, Intilma. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the Prime swag. Thanks for your sub floofle in the Prime Gamer. Sleep well, Isaac. So how do I get up there? Maybe backtrack. Another one, huh? When will you learn your lesson? Oh, it's like a baby one. Oh, you son of a bitch. A little chicken. Beat the shit out of you. Where does this go? Tons of tiny chickens. Interesting, interesting. What does it all mean? Is this game making a deep commentary on the state of Tyson Farms? Interesting. When looking at it through that lens, it all starts to make sense. We're all just lambs to the slaughter. Oh, I'm on the second floor right now. Did it. What are you looking at, huh? Tough guy. Things are some adwad. This is what Alex Jones sees every day. Yeah, pretty much. What's this way? Just the way I came, right? Forgot. Instantly forgot I came from that direction. Absolutely will not be doing that. No 360s. Gotta admit the game is super unique. Of course it is. Please don't send me back. Oh fuck, did I accidentally step on this? No, oh god, no. Take me back. Thanks to Prime Gavinovsky. Exit Prime Fiber. You fools! Oh, another one. How about another? One more for your sister. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Big dodge. Gotcha. Gotcha. What a dodge. Gotcha. Keep the change, you filthy animal. You know what? With gameplay like that, let's just stick with the puzzles, honestly. That is fucking tedious. Is it tier 1 nostalgic? What do we got over here? So I'm clearly not ready for this fidget spinner thing, so let's just go left first. Okay. So I'm gonna need some kind of orb for that bad boy to squeeze on. Alright, can't move here. Needs to resub Meeks. And the prime napkin and muddy. Oh god, another one. You son of a bitch. God, the reload time on this is so long. Healing. Cover me, I'm healing. Recharge. Good, 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 good. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well full heal. Oh, I see. One-time use. Grats. Little chicken, I see you. What the fuck, man? Well. This game needs, like, some kind of dodging mechanic or something. Otherwise, it's just a waste to fight. Like, in a tight corridor, you won't be able to dodge. Just run by them. You serious? Rounding that corner, he hit me? Jesus Christ, he's got aimbot. Fuck, another thing. Pussy. God damn it, I just heard one. I'm gonna get shot. Thanks for resub, Dumpling. Ugh. Damage boosting. Can't go that way. No way he snipes me from there. No way he's still chasing, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. He doesn't have the balls. God damn it. Thanks for some Irish in the tier 1 night sky. Give me 1 second, gotta click in RuneScape. Okay. Alright, what am I doing here? What am I looking at? I wasn't paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like there's only 1 key in there, so I need 2 more. Come on. Attaboy. Man, these tummy aches. Let's put more of an effort into getting this thing off of us. Because that's making me lose health every time, and now I'm like almost out of health nipples. I don't really understand what any of it is, but I really would like to not have to use the autosave feature. I hear it's very bad. Cool. Fuck, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. God damn it. Really? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, let's see where the autosave is. If it's far back, I'm gonna have a freak out. I'm gonna melt down. Alright. Where are we? Is this the beginning of the level? There's no way it didn't save, like, any of the progress, though, right? Let me see. You didn't click continue? I imagine that just goes to the loaded game. Because that's my autosave. I mean, we'll see, but that's my autosave. That wasn't your autosave? I assumed it was. These are all autosaves. Do they have different ones? Huge. You messed up because it autosaved on the loaded profile. Huge. Run it back. Why'd you ever click load instead of continue? I just wasn't thinking. Load was the one that was highlighted. Run it back, baby. Yeah, I saw Sleazy. I'm sad. They've had this problem with autosave, and other streamers have had the same problem as well. And I'm assuming they clicked continue and still had the same problem, would be my guess. Upon startup, everyone said that this is the worst save system there is.
I'm really guessing that it wouldn't have changed anything if I hit continue, but I don't know for sure. There's no reason to fight in this game. Makes the resub mold. Shoot. Oh, fuck. There's a prime floppy. So somebody said they died at the same spot and autosave put them here. So it wouldn't have made too much of a difference, to be fair. True, Eki. That's so sad. I looked down for just 1 second. I have to write it again. Jesus Christ. There's a prime Gatsube and Bear. You would have been fine if you pressed continue. Apparently, according to this, at least one guy in chat, died at the same spot and it put him on this elevator right here, so it would have only saved me like 3 minutes. He's some punk chick. And the prime Vintide and Curiosity. There is no plot to the game. You make the plot. Oh, wait, no, other way first. You think this would work better as a movie? Well, yeah, I think it would work better as anything else. It's just very boring to play. That's just the main problem. It's just extremely boring. Thanks, resub, Joss. Which is a shame. Not gonna really bother fighting this thing, it's just not worth it. There we go. Will I do a moist meter for it? Yeah, I might. Deal. I just don't know if I'm gonna finish it, man. We'll see. It's only 3 hours. How far in am I right now? Like percentage wise. I even shot it, and it still didn't take any hits done. You're a little over half. Okay, that's not too bad. You're at 60%. You're in Act 3 of 5. Talking to Twitch chat is one way to ignore the creepy immersion of a game like this. I love the visuals and the atmosphere, but the gameplay is non-existent. So it's not exactly creepy unless, of course, you're freaked out by spooky architecture, I guess. Come on. I did. I waited many years for this. The initial gameplay previews that people played, like I think PewDiePie and Markiplier even played it, it was a lot different than this. A lot. And the gameplay still didn't look very good, but I really thought the atmosphere and story would carry it, but there's no story, and the atmosphere is great, but it's not enough to carry it. Is it better or worse compared to back then? It's a lot worse. The gameplay previews that people played back then, like they had like a gun, and it made it look like it was a lot more focused on survival as opposed to puzzles. So I don't know, it was a very different impression they were giving off back then. I know there are guns, but that's clearly not very common here. Nor is survival an important theme in this game. It's just solving puzzles. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Do I need to open that or no? I can't tell. No, they just all need to be lit up. Come on. Are they synced? Yes. And then this just goes down. Nope. What? Oh shit, I didn't mean to click. God damn it, I didn't mean to click that. What? There's a gun behind you. I'll get it in a second. You're talking about the bullets I just picked up off that thing, right? How the fuck do I light up the middle one now? I have these perfectly synced, but I don't see how to light up the middle one with them. Or do I not do all of them? I have to. Like, I can sync these easily, but is that not the solution? Okay, let's just move everything together. And then everything. What the fuck? I don't know what lights up the middle. I really don't. What the fuck lights up the middle? Only when this is connected to these, but then I can't light up the bottom. What in the fuck? Does this light it up? No, it doesn't. It connects it, but not... What? What am I missing? The middle ring is pointing down right now. It is pointing down, unless you're talking about the top here. But this is that pointing down now. Like, this being connected doesn't work like I thought it would. Syncing those doesn't work. What in the fuck? What am I missing? I don't know what feeds the middle. That's not feeding the bottom. Like, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Thanks to the resub Obi-Wan, Shinobi, and Dalish. The only way to light up the bottom is like this, and the only way to light up the middle is by connecting that to the left or right. There's nothing else here that makes it work. Oh no, I've desynced them. Christ. You connect it using the left. What? That doesn't light up the middle though. Like I've already like I can light up all three at any given time. Syncing these two is easy, but that's not the solution, and I don't know what the fuck is. It doesn't make any sense to me. Syncing the right and left to hit the middle at the same time doesn't light up the middle. And then if I move this over here to light up the middle and then sync these two to light each other up, it still doesn't work. I really don't actually see it. Align the middle with the rod. What the fuck do you mean with the rod? You talking about like that? Is that's clearly not it. This circle doesn't light up the bottom though, is what I'm saying. Oh,
What? Why did it light it up that time? I've done that 3 times. What? Oh, I went one too far. Hold on. Well, one too far again. That. Come on, bring it back. God damn it, I missed it by 1 again. I'm gonna have a conniption. But it still doesn't light up the middle, though. Oh, what the fuck? I'm falling apart. I'm actually falling apart. I'm actually falling apart. No, I can't even sync these again. How the fuck do I spin this right? Fucking finally. Now I just need to sync these back. Why do I keep missing it? Why do I keep missing it? There. Nope, I missed it again. What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh my god. Is it impossible to sync these? Do I have to go back to the top and reset? Is that the problem? Is that why I keep missing it by 1? Oh my god, I have to disconnect it again. Why didn't that disconnect? Oh, I thought I was on it. Huge first try. So where was the gun that I supposedly missed? Oh my god, just fucking don't, man. Ugh. Oh my god, please let me shoot! What the fuck? So what gun did I miss? This? Is this the gun? Oh my fucking god. That's so big. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. think I'm done on this side. Don't. Just fucking don't. Nothing down here? Can one of these open? Okay, I guess there's no way of going down there from that. Do I just backtrack, or did I miss something? Okay, goes in here. Please reset Pogue. No. No, I'm gonna have to kill it. Oh, fuck. What? What in the fuck, man? Okay, huge, fucking huge. Alright, this went really well the first time. Let's go one at a time. Okay. Why isn't that? Oh, because I've been pointing the wrong way. It needs to be this way. Oh, I can't move the top one. I need the huge... Oh, that's how I get to the top one. We should be good here after... Alright, I just need to sync those two and we're fucking set. Oh, which has to be done over here. Nope. Ah, I accidentally connected everything, I see. That's big for us, that's big for us. Okay. Just change that. And we go one at a time. Nope, can't go one at a time because it's gonna change my shit. Oh, never mind. Nope, it still changes my shit. Now I'm one off. Why does it... These aren't even connected anymore. Why does this one change? I'm just one off. Just one little stinker away. Now these all connect, so that won't work. Let's just put everything one off, maybe, and then turn it all at once when it's connected. Okay, so keep that there. Bring this back. Nope, because now not everything's one off. It's two off. I went a little too hard. Then let's make everything two off. Okay, so that one's fine. It's just a matter of connecting this. 'Cause these two are synced up. It should be here, right? And then... Nope. They're all out of sync. There's a prime flying squirrel. Run it back. There's two. That's one. There's two. But this one is not two off. This one's way the fuck off. I think it's three. It was... so close. So close. Alright, let's do 3 then. Maybe that's the magic number. Okay, so that's 3 on everything. Except that. That's now 4, I think. Nope, it was 2. Jesus, what the fuck? How? How is the top one still 2? I changed everything to 3. Okay, just move everything 1 then. How about that? Maybe that'll be better. All right, this is the ticket. Nope, it's way off. Yep. Thanks for some Clover, Booster, Savage, and Maxi. Do it again. And I can hear the enemies camping the puzzle. So the second I'm done, I'll probably die. Which would be huge. Let's see. I'm just going to keep going one at a time. Nope. Missed it by 1. Hey, same strat. We go again. Missed it by 1. Nope. Actually missed that one by 2. Hit it again. Till it works. I don't feel like thinking much harder. Did we reach it? Nope. Missed it by 1. But this time in the other direction. Run it back. What if? And now do it. And now bring that up 1. That up 1. Nope, nope. Oh boy. Hold on. Oh god. That probably wasn't gonna work anyway. We'll try it. Because this is 3 now. Oh my god, it actually did. I'm stuck. I actually can't move. Why? Why? Fucking why? Why? Don't you dare come over here. Alright, can't wait to do the same puzzle a third time. Which one did I go to? I went to the lowest one, right? So this one should be the right one. I can't tell. Is this the one I was just at? About to find out. This is the one I was just at. This is not the one I was just at? It looks identical. Let me just go to the bottom level anyway. No, this is definitely the right one. The one I was just at was the first one. So this just took me all the way back to the bottom level. But what do I have now that I didn't then? A bigger brain from all the cool puzzles. And what else? Subcade, Prime Jicon. Okay, that's not right. That's not what I expected. Nope, just send me back down. I'm not fighting anything. What's this one do? There we go. Thanks for resub, Ethan. Alright, so now I need to bring it up. Toss it to that claw. Now I'm gonna have to send that claw across. Or do I just get on the elevator? Will the elevator just straight up work, I wonder? No, I'm gonna have to send the claw across. base. Thoughts on the game so far? Great visuals, great atmosphere. Everything else is awful. But there's literally only one other category, which is gameplay, because there is no story. It's a setting that you fill in the blanks of for your own personal interpretation of what's happening. Which is just not my cup of tea. I didn't check my health. Do I have enough health to survive this? God, I hope so. Yeah, just barely though. I've got to tinkle real quick. Give me just 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for resub Isaac and the Prime Suki. Oh my god, no. I have to do more nuts. Or are these the same? These are not the same nuts. God damn it. That's such a tedious one. Thanks for resub. Leave me alone and J-Stash. Why? Oh my god, no. Why? Okay. Love that my first shot hit the floor. Love even more that I couldn't shoot afterwards because I didn't reload. That's where autosave's at. I just hit a new chapter, so it should be totally fine. Yeah. Exit Prime, Super Beam. So I can't use that for some. Well, how do I bring out my other weapon? Oh, there we go. Exit Prime, delicious. A new enemy! Holy shit! I'm stuck. That was big. Thanks for some Brock. Fucking huge. Hey, thanks for the raid, Atrioc. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for some toe. Thank you for that, man. Welcome. Very good. I'm just gonna heal. I only had one heal. That's so big. Thanks for your sub Paradoxus. I really... Okay. You know what? I'll still just kill it. I think I'm probably just gonna die going for this, though. We'll see. Alright, all my ammo. Love that. Let's go! Gameplay! I just made a big circle. Fuck yeah. Thanks for resub Flanny. So what the fuck was the point? No, this can't be a big circle. This just has to be the exact same environment here. There's no way. Thanks, Resub Aqua. Yeah, no, this is definitely different because I came from the left. Yeah, bye, little guy. I guess this way. You gonna do a review on the Dahmer show? Probably not, it's already been out for a while. I'll probably still watch it at some point, but I won't voice meter it. Exit tier 1 Control Alt Buster and the Prime Lone Exotic. How much is the game? 35 bucks. So it's not a full price game, which is good, but even still, fuck, man. It's just not very fun. I love the visuals though, man. It's such a shame. I really wanted this to be good. And I'm sure for some people it will be. I need 3 bubbles. Mm-hmm. Here's the Prime Dakota. Thanks, the resub Raining Death. And the bits 100. My 3rd bubble.
Nah, I'm just not fighting that again. That takes way too many shots. Can I hit you through this? Okay, can't bring my gun back out. Haha, you fucking deaf idiot. He has no idea. What an outplay. Thanks to the bits and noodles. Thanks to the resub Rio and the Prime golf carts. I'm being consumed. The symbiote. How much health do I have? Not much. Oh, I have to use health. Oh, okay. Did I cancel it? Huh? Oh, behind me. You son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Nice resub, Denton. Well, why? Speed run. Thanks, resub producer. Not really Ignarius. It's, I guess, kind of similar art-wise, but nothing gameplay-wise like that. .007, let's go. We're almost done, I think. Right? Look up. Why did I miss something? No, we're still in... Oh, no, actually, this is the different tower, isn't it? There's still 2 more acts? How is that possible? I just finished Act 3, didn't I? And there's only 5 acts? Yeah! Get pranked! Oh, Jesus Christ, Zoidberg. Oh, no. Will you speak to me? Or? Why? What even hit me? Was that you? What is hitting me? Oh my god, it's the little chicken. No, 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 god, not like this. You son of a bitch. Why? Oh my god, out of ammo.
I hate that. I hate that little hydraulic puncher. You get 2 shots and then it's over. Then it's like a 15-second fucking cooldown. Christ almighty. Lord have mercy. Luckily I just started this part as well, so we're getting lucky on these. There was a shotgun back there. Was there? I didn't see anything. I don't think there was. I'm pretty sure this game has 2 guns, and I have them both right now. But I'll go back. I'll take a peek. This could be an epic chat prank. I need to wait for him to get closer. I don't want to waste any ammo. Nice. This is my chance. Huge. Alright. Where's that gun? Not seeing a whole lot of any weapons here. God damn it, I tried to bait an attack. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a dead end. Jesus God, why? Well, that's where this ends. Thanks to the resub talent from the top. He's a prime Maruno. He's a resub junkyard. What a fucking shot. What? It hadn't even fully spawned when it shot me. Thanks, resub Odin. Alright. Last 2 health. Let's see if the chicken can still fucking snipe me down, I guess. Oh my god. 40 more minutes till I find more ammo too, so that'll be good. Thanks, resub, honey badger. Alright. Here's hoping I don't just get chunked. I'm trying to strafe. Alright, alright. Thanks, resub, swamp and rebon. I don't even know why I'm killing this guy. He's not doing anything wrong. He's actually just existing. No. Nothing here. Oh. Alright, need another bubble. I love doing this one. This one's always fun. Luckily, it looks like we get to do it 6 times, so. Still 3 more bubbles of fun, baby. What's Mimic? I haven't seen that movie. You genuinely missed a gun. I just don't believe you. I, like, actually just don't. And it wouldn't matter even if I did. The gun plays fucking awful. I'm just avoiding it as best I can, so I wouldn't even use it if I had it. This is still 4 bubble. Yep, I watched Halloween Ends tonight. It was good. What? What is this? I'm guessing I need to get all of them because there's no way of doing this. You said it was good? Oh, sorry. No, I wasn't paying attention. No, Halloween Ends was bad. Not good bad is the point I was trying to say, but I think my train of thought got interrupted by the puzzle here. I was trying to say it's not like good bad. It's just bad. Boring. Yeah, I think I need to get the other pieces.
Everything's for bubble in this spot. There we go. Here's a new gun. Everyone's saying I missed the shotgun. Just blatantly fucking wrong. Yes, you did miss it. I literally just got here, so chat spamming you missed gun for the last 15 minutes is just wrong. Oh my god, it doesn't load itself. Hold on. I keep forgetting that. One day I'll remember. Fuck, there's so many chickens. Just get me out. I can't afford to waste ammo. Just get me out. I don't really have a choice though. I'm one shot away from death and I'm assuming the autosave is just gonna make me restart the level. Game needs jumping. Game needs gameplay. That's not awful. Alright. Fucking run it, I guess. Can't heal. I'm out of healing jellies. Okay, they separated, so I have a chance. Oh, actually, they despawned. Even better. What a galaxy brain strat. Don't do it, man. Don't. That's a 4-bubble door. I can't even open it even if I wanted to. Now I can open it. The 4th bubble! Whee! Thanks to resub Lewis, and Cuppy, and Cardin. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I had 4 shots, it's just 3. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh my god, I got so fucking lucky. Oh my god, it's a chicken. Alright, so I'll be out of ammo for the next 50 minutes. I got 1 shot left. Okay. Time to use this bad boy. All right, full circle. Let's go. Wee. Wasn't there a 4-bubble? Yeah, 4-bubble door. Exit prime solid. What did that open? Ah, the other side. Nope, 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 nope. I can't afford to take a hit. Gotta play it real safe. Okay, I think I just need 1 more now. There's the prime papa.
There's a prime alpha. Just need that last one and we're set. Is this like agony? No. No, it's not. Exit Prime Barndon in the Tier 2 Solid. Fuck yeah. Welcome aboard. Thought I heard one of the chickens. Exit Prime Kawaii. And the Prime Tunis. And the resub Sagu. Oh god. Okay, this is lucky. No! Oh god, thank heavens. Oh, I would have had to restart the whole level, I already know it. That was clutch. That was fucking crucial. Alright, we're topped off. Woohoo. What time is Moist Esports tomorrow? I'll be on probably around 11 or 12, but we play at 2. Get fucked, big goofy guy. Here it comes. Woo! No, later today. He looks so disappointed. Back in business. Whew. See the girls that dumped tomato sauce on the Van Gogh sunflower painting? Yeah, it's the Just Stop Oil movement. Nothing brings someone to your side quite like disruptive shit for no reason that serves no purpose. Like those people that block traffic of just normal commuters. No fucking way. No fucking way. What? Alright, huge. It was behind glass. Oh, I know. It wasn't actually damaged, but that's like the 20th thing they've done that serves legitimately no purpose to the actual oil companies and just inconveniences everyone that's just around them. Making it impossible to get people to their side or listen to their cause. It's fucking dumb. Hold on, give me 1 sec. They're paid for by the oil companies. I wouldn't be surprised. It makes people actively hate them. So then they just completely ignore, like, a legitimate message. They literally are, though. Look up the company and who funds them. Really? I mean, I truly believe it. Like, even without looking into it, that doesn't even sound like a conspiracy. That 100% sounds very believable. But I'll look into it. Yeah, I'd be curious. I love it, I love it, I love it. Just not enough to kill, huh? Can't wait to restart this whole fucking level. Thank you, Tier 1 807. Let's see where it puts me. Is this the third one? Where am I? Which one is this? Is this the newest one? I actually might have got a lucky autosave. I can't tell if this is the second or third one. Alright, I'm just gonna kill the one in front, not the one behind. I have to save this ammo, clearly. Thanks to Prime Guderian. The amount of people that have asked me what the story of this game is baffling. Isn't it crazy that the actual real answer is there is no story? You fill in all the blanks. It's not even a meme. No fucking way. What? Oh, God, okay. What is this? Oh, that's the other elevator. I don't need that. Thanks for your sub, Sad Kitty, Dong, and the gift sub, Usopp. Alright, I think we're... Nope, I still... Oh my god, there's still one more fucking thing I have to send up, huh? Yeah, I still can't solve this puzzle yet. You already got it, send it up. What do you mean you already got it, send it up? I didn't get that last one. I haven't gone down there yet, I don't think. Unless I ran by it, I don't fucking know, man. I'll backtrack. Is there some Christian, the Prime Coldia? Maybe I ran right by it. What is this? I don't think I missed it. Because this is that second one, and the third one was all the way across. So where did I miss it? I still remember there's one more big enemy over here I didn't kill. Never mind, he despawned. Huge. Wait, I can actually get my ammo? Oh, there's one left. Who's your character? It's a wet flesh guy. I don't see it, man. Where did I miss it? What? Right there? Right where? Oh, this. No, what? That's the thing that I opened the door with. This is for the elevator. Oh. I ran right by this. I can't use that. Thanks the resub. Deltrig. Okay. Puzzle time. So I've got all three now. And I don't really understand how it works. I see my position saves. Okay. Alright, alright. Fucking huge. I don't get the angle. That's an interesting take. This is one I haven't seen before. For this game in particular. I don't get the angle of there is no plot. Just because something is told through the environment doesn't mean that it's not present. There's a ton of history to this world if you pay attention to the surroundings and the events as they occur. I would normally agree with you, like Dark Souls does that really well, but Dark Souls also does give you a narrative to loosely follow, and through items, getting text and more exposition, this game just gives you a setting. I've been exploring, and I've been trying to pay attention to the surroundings. There's not really much to go off of. You just make your own story of the setting. You know what I mean? And for some people, that's cool, I guess, if you're into, like, your own world building with some kind of guideline, but it's just this only gives you architecture and then the occasional weird creature thing. At least so far, I guess. Maybe it changes soon, I don't know. But it's been 3 hours of this, and there is just nothing to go off of right now. If I was to spitball a guess as to some kind of actual accurate lore, it would be some alien civilization eventually got overrun by a parasite that's infested everything, and now the only people left are, like, these fucking weird flesh creatures. But, I mean, that's going off of pretty much fucking nothing. That'd be a very generic story if that's what happens. I can't surmise much else, though. Like, all the tech is advanced. All the tech is old. It's all alien. This clearly isn't, like, in hell or anything. Everything is infested. So you can see that through the technology, how it, like, busts through, like, veins and arteries and like, dead bodies. So it clearly wasn't there normally, which means that the technology at some point was working as intended. Then some infestation or something eventually clogged all the mechanisms and destroyed the whole world here. I thought I could interact with this, guess not. It's inspired by H.R. Geiger. It's not in the Alien universe or anything like that. It's just inspired by. And if that was the case, then my guess isn't too far off if it's alien-like, with the engineers creating the xenomorphs and the xenomorph leading to the destruction of their whole species. The tech seems organic in nature, though. Yeah, some of it does. I wouldn't say all of it, though. Like, at least not initially. I feel like a lot of it wasn't designed for, like, fleshy shit. It's just been changed to. Like, these, I think, have always been fleshy. But, like, certain things like the door, for example. But the game is beautiful. It's carried entirely by the visuals and the atmosphere. The gunplay is some of the worst I've ever experienced, at least in the modern age. Some of the puzzles are cool though, but I'm really tired of doing the same puzzles over and over and over again.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Ah, so it was a very well-endowed species, I see. Oh no, now it's making sense. Jason Voorhees created this. Interesting. Now it's all coming together. Oh Jesus, this is a much larger area than I thought it was gonna be. This looks like the last level. Also, this is very xenomorph looking. Thanks, resub Sakura. Game has to do with womanhood. You know, I've seen that 3 times now with people coming up with their own theory on it. But maybe you're right. That does look like some mashing of pissers. This is still Act 3. There is no way this is still Act 3. I refuse to believe that. Okay. Interesting. But what does it all mean? Alright, little guy, where do you go? Ugh. In your mommy's tummy, I bet. There you go. I'm not wasting ammo here, I'll try. Ah. Welcome to life, sport. Stop whining. How did that help me? And why did I do it? I'm sure that'll come in handy soon. Let's get another one. Come here. Your brother misses you. God damn it. You got lucky this time, pal.
Where do you go? Where do you go? I feel like this is the spot, like a little cradle. Where do I put you? I can't. Oh, you don't go there. No. Here you go. Into the hydraulic press. Thank you so much, kid. Oh, shit. There's still another capsule to deploy. Welcome. Oh, you need some as well, of course, yes. Give me just a moment. I know where to find the scrumptious elixir. Oh, is this an upgrade? Perfect. I feel so much stronger now. What in the fuck did that do to help me? Let's just do it again. Maybe it'll be even better the second time around. Okay, now I feel good. I'll come back to keep shoving my fucking arm in that thing. Oh, this took me all the way back. Oh my god, fuck. Jesus Christ. How do I get back there? Oh. I didn't realize I could put an empty one here. Hey, hey, kids. The babysitter's back. Come on over. Thanks to the gift sub Spooky and the resub Shira, the prime Teddy, and Gary. Don't give me that look. Oh shit! This guy's controlling the mech. Christ, alright. Smart, he must have seen what I did to his brother. Okay, goddamn. Finally, something a little interesting. Oh, fuck. No. I see. I can only do damage when that oozes out. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ, sport. There you go. Come on. I'm running circles around you. Love that for me. Pardon. Love that, love that. What? Okay. Uh-oh, phase 2. Can't heal it. Oh, actually, I did get new health, didn't I? Forgot about that. Shoot! I was so far. Okay. Thanks, Risa Bratchett. Can you shoot? What just happened inside you there? Pussy. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. He's not even leaking anymore. What do I...
When he pulls on his chest, I have to do something with that. Do your charge attack. I'm sure I have to like run you into a wall or something. So you can open up and I can shoot the baby inside. Come on, kid. Can you fucking melee? What are you doing? There we go. Nope, he didn't do it. Fucking please! Melee! There we go. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Thanks for the gift sub, B Sam. How do I get you to open your chest? I thought it was gonna be a melee, but it doesn't seem to be. Oh, it was a melee. Come on, do it again, do it again. No, with the other hand. No, the other hand. Oh, fuck. Come on. Other hand. What? Almost out of ammo, so this is gonna be fun just using my little pneumatic pusher. Oh, never mind, we're good. Thank you. Finally. New gun. Alright, come join your brother in hell. Thanks to the resub, Mr. Bones and Mouser. Yeah, just give it a good squeeze. Fuck. No way, that's not enough. Where do I even get more juice? Oh, I thought I could like climb on him like a piggyback ride. I see, there's one more to squeeze. Is this doing anything? What the fuck is this for? I thought this would lower the gate.
Okay, lowers this. Let's go. Come here, kid. I swear to God, if you fucking fight me, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just gonna be livid. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just roll over easily for me, if you don't mind. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Oh, I thought this would have infinite ammo. I don't know why. Oh, I actually can't change. So what? I can't change my weapon. Cool, so what now? Thanks, resub Fappy. Is this where I go crush my arm? No, I actually can't leave. On the backpack of the dead guy? Oh, now I can get in. I see. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Oh my God, look at me. I hit myself. Love that. Oh, thank God that was fast. Thank you, you little rascal. Oh boy, we're in bad shape. I don't have any more healing juice. So hopefully that doesn't happen again anytime soon, because otherwise we're fucked. Oh, well, I'm fucked. I have to go crush my arm, but that's gonna kill me. Eh, whatever, this will be a cool way of going out, I guess. There's no way you can just kill yourself with this, right? Because otherwise I'm soft locked, because I don't have any more health. I don't have any more health. And there's no other pods to pick up. I guess we'll see. Looks like you can't kill yourself with it, so that's good. Okay, what is happening to me? What is happening to me? Do it again. I don't know what's going on. Why am I losing blood?
So what the fuck is the point of that if it's not to unroot my arms? Which one is this? Third one. Okay, it's not too bad. You should have just used it once. I didn't lose additional health from it, though. At least not that I noticed. The bleed out was gonna kill me no matter what. But we'll try it with once. I'll go there with more health. Oh no, I won't. I still only have 1 health. Can you fucking reload, man? Oh, now I have 1 heal. You're right. I have 1 heal now. Come on. Come on. Oh my fucking god. What? What just hit me? Please. Thank you. There's a prime dish, and the resub beg to differ. Alright. Let's run it. I mean, I should be fine now. Now I have more than 1 block of health, so this should be no problem. What? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go back and do that again now. Yep. Okay. Was I too fast or too slow? You can't sprint. Ah. Makes sense. Of course, I can't sprint because of my hand. I didn't sprint. So chat's just guessing. I see what's happening now. Okay. Now let's actually figure out how to do this. What does this open? Here we go. Don't know what I was thinking, of course. Of course, yes, of course. Okay, so that wasn't it. Okay. I really figured that that would, grow back before it killed me. As it did the other 2 times. Got it. Can't use this. I can't do any of that. I need health. But I actually wouldn't be able to get the health even if I found it because of my hands. Oh, it'll still let me do it. Interesting, because my hand no longer has any of the growth on it. Interesting. Well, I should be fine now. I'll just eat the health. Do the puzzle. That's fine. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thanks for resub, Nick. Of course, of course. All right. Yep, I'll heal in a second. Alright, I am so fucking tired. And this game just made me so sleepy. How much do I have left? I have to be close. I really don't feel like playing it another day either. I'd rather just finish it in one sitting.
You're literally at the end. Here, let me double check for myself. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough. Alright, let's see. Fuck me, I am right at the end. Oh, it is right at the end. Okay. I have about 10 minutes left. Yeah, I'll finish it. Let me fill up my water. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. Alright, let's close it out. Thanks to Prime Jade and the resub dude. These resub stanky and the bit snert. Thanks to resub Rex. Alright, get this parasite off of me, huh? I see. To get the parasite off me, I will have to get the parasite off of me. And then come. Gotcha. What? Oh, why? Oh, ouch. Ooh. I'm so close, though. Hopefully this is a re-emboweling machine. Oh, it's a puzzle. Fuck, okay. Okay, I say just go right here. Oh, no, it's like a crane game. I need to yank it off from the middle here. Get fully around. Why does it keep drifting off to the left and right? I'm trying to go right up the middle. Man, fucking stop! Okay, maybe let's go to the, like, the hips. Okay. That's not getting it done. But while we're here, why not do the other side? Okay. What if you go to the middle? That seems right. Yank it from the middle. I'm coming in again. Okay, it's not it. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Hey, we're getting experimental. Maybe the head. Does this look right? Hey, the surgery's going well. I've got good news, it's working. I've lost my backpack. Honestly, pretty mobile for a man who just got disemboweled. Looking pretty good. Thanks to resub Hush and Mel. Yeah, we can just tape that up, man. I wouldn't even worry about it right now. What's that saying? If you can't fix it with duct tape, you're not using enough tape? I'm home. Hello, ladies. Really getting in there. Like, he's not just grabbing cheek, he's like going all the way into the hole. Man, stop playing with it. Christ. Just making it worse. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. I don't know why I thought this connected. Can I sprint? Speed it up a little bit? Does this one connect, or do I go this way? Because I feel like I have to go in the middle, right? Because that's where that last bubble thing was. This also doesn't connect. I have to go the other way. I'm gonna go stick my hand in that machine that hurts me. Just to remind myself how much of a fucking man I am. I think I need to go further down, right? This isn't right. Yeah, because I already did all this. No, I didn't. I didn't do this one. Now we're good. Whee! All my friends are here. I'm coming in. Now I'm being crucified, huh? Where did that wiener come from? I haven't seen that all game. Was the parasite hugging it? Well, hello there. Okay, looking good. Okay, thank you, yes. When does this feel better? Alright. Didn't need that anyway, I guess. What? What? It's the metaverse? Oh, I've been impregnated. It's about time. Switch? What is that? Do you get, what's the bottom left thing? Switch. What does that do? Oh. What? Ah. Hey, hey. So I need to walk both of them up here so they can give birth together. The fuck is this? This species comes built in with a muffler over their ass? Got a little pocket trumpet. Alright. Oh no, I don't have the little Omnitrix. Neither one of us do. Okay. Do I stick my exhaust pipe in here? What in the fuck? What did that open? I still can't use this, so what did it open? Go to the OG body. I didn't even realize it was still here. Oh man, euphoric. Am I right? Let me cut in if you don't mind. What an interesting species. So we're not so different after all. Looks like Deadpool from X-Men Origins Wolverine. Alright, put your hand in. Okay, maybe not.
Do we like tag team them or something, or? What am I missing? I don't think I... Where is his thing? The bracelet. Both on the door? Is it just a weight thing? I don't think so. Because that fully presses it down, but I'll try. I thought I was gonna need this guy's arm thing, but maybe not. Man, just another stupid idea from chat. I don't even know why the fuck I listen. Christ. Alright, I need to find the arm thing. Oh, there's one right here. Alright, alright. Okay, I see. I gotta stay on. Alright. Oh god, please don't. No, no, no. That's so slow. I thought we both needed. Oh, fuck me. I thought it would just stay open like every other door in this goddamn game has. Oh, god, jeepers. Oh, fuck. Okay. What is the point of this pressure plate? And I still can't get through this. Ah. No clipped. Anything is possible. Look at all my friends. What's going on, guys? What a great journey you've had, am I right? No, not again! Fucking do something! No! The promised land! You're just gonna let this happen? Okay. Makes sense, I guess.
What a dumb species. We did it! Mission accomplished! Whee! The good ending. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, I still would have preferred if they, like, had a story that wasn't just guessing. That's... If you want to get pretentious with it, I can see kind of an idea people would have about being a mother. For example, like that ending scene of the parasite that's hugging him. That could be interpreted as, like, a mother, like an overly protective mother, shielding them from like a kid's destiny or some shit, eventually smothering them and never letting them leave their side so they never actually get their own identity or some shit. You can make so many like different spins off of that. And it seems like most people go for the maternity thing. I still don't really think that makes it good though. It would have been better if there was a legitimate narrative they told, or do it more like Dark Souls where you blend the two, where it is world in world that you find and piece together and even speculate, but you also still get that bit of exposition directly from the creators as well. Would you say this lived up to the hype? No, God, no. I am remarkably disappointed. I still really love the visuals. I love the atmosphere. Two things I knew I would love going into it, but man, the gameplay was unforgivably bad. Like that, without exaggeration, is some of the worst modern gunplay I've seen. I don't even know why bother even having it. Some of the puzzles were good, but you kept repeating puzzles multiple times. There was only 3 enemy types, and then a boss battle that was repeated twice, and it was boring both times. I really do hope the team makes another game, though, but then outsources the gameplay to a different studio. Because, my god, what a beautiful game. Like, visually. Thanks to the 10 gift subs, Trey. Thank you for that. And the resub fish. Thank you, Trey. It's a metaphor. Yeah, like I said, I understand a lot of these fan theories are going to get very pretentious, and far be it for me to question where they were going with it. I believe the message is kind of clear, though. They really beat it in at the end, that it is about, like, motherhood, the pain of carrying a child, the pain of losing a child, and the instinct to always, like, coddle them. So that parasite you carry around the whole time, I think, is the message. That doesn't make it good, though. Plus, pretty much every other character in the game was also kind of infantilized. Like, even just the title screen here, you could make the argument like a kid on his mother's chest or some shit. get the true ending. Is there multiple endings? I can't imagine there is. I explored pretty much everything. I don't know what I would have not done. I mean, I'll look. There is only one ending. Here. Scorn, the story explained. Let's see.
Video, we take a look at the story of Scorn and my personal interpretation of the meaning behind its very.
Again, it's all going to be interpretation because there isn't like an actual concrete story or narrative that was built and slid in. It's just going to be speculation. I'm curious if you came to the same conclusion though. I don't really want to watch all 14 minutes.
Story. Before we begin, there's an incubation room and discovers an alien weapon. A weapon that also doubles as a key to unlock and power up various contraptions throughout the environment. Upon powering up these mechanical devices, we hatch flying creatures, which then proceed to fertilize egg-like pods. These pods can be fitted to a structure which, once powered up, erupts in a shower of white goo and then sticks our hapless protagonists to the floor, at which point they pass out. Scorn then switches to the way out of this hostile alien dystopia. However, as the two make their way towards this exit, their movement slows to a crawl. The parasite returns and merges with our protagonist once more, consuming them as they reach out helplessly towards
this video is almost as long as the game.
Almost carried them to safety.
Yeah.
In the aftermath of this tragic event, we witness the horrifying result of this merge. The two humanoids melding together to create a mass of immobile flesh, one forever trapped inside Scorn's weird world.
Thanks, Risa Biscuit.
And that is where the story ends. On the surface, Scorn is a very jumbled game full of strange and nightmarish imagery, and an ending that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It almost seems a little pointless and lacking in direction. This is very much intentional, however, as developer Ebb Software seems to be far more interested in allowing its audience to theorize over the greater meaning behind their very symbolic imagery and metaphorical narrative. By doing so, we see the story in a new light and can make sense of why certain events take place. On a very basic level, when deconstructing this weird world, it's obvious one of Scorn's central themes is a twisted take on the story of creation. From the moment a baby is conceived to the moment they finally make their way out of their mother during the birthing process, as portrayed by this very suggestively shaped light portal during the story's conclusion. But this isn't a light-hearted story of the joy of creation. Instead, Scorn's narrative ventures into the cycle of both life and death. So let's begin with some of the ways in which Scorn presents a symbolic narrative based around the theme of reproduction. At the beginning of the game, we witness our protagonist born from an egg, and then detaching an umbilical cord from their bellies before making their way to a tower of light in the distance. The light representing birth, and this world representing the womb they incubate within. All of Scorn's puzzles revolve around connecting egg-shaped objects with other egg-shaped objects, which can be viewed as a metaphor for conception.
That's true. I forgot about that.
Fertilizing it, granting access to doors.
Everything was fucking egg-shaped.
World
true.
And closer to birth. The world itself is also full of suggestive imagery, a lot of which I simply can't show in this video. These images feed into the theme of reproduction and the creation of new life. We even see a human.
I think it focuses more on the mother side of it though, instead of just blatant
survive,
reproduction.
And this leads us into the other, darker side of Scorn's metaphorical narrative, that being death. As we observed, this entire world is unstable and slowly eroding. It is full of hostile entities which try to stop our protagonist at every turn. The remnants of a previous character who failed to escape this world.
Statues were giant cocks after all. Well, yeah, that became pretty clear when you had them like
of their life.
in the Kama
The
Sutra
symbolism
positions.
goes deeper as we ourselves attack and kill alien babies in our pursuit of freedom, though this process leads the mother figure to become distorted and infected herself. To me, this is a metaphor for complications during childbirth, this resulting in a miscarriage or stillbirth. This would
That's a bit of
explain
a
why
reach
the
on
world
it,
looks the
I
way it
think.
does, why it is gradually disintegrating
I think
all
it's.
around us.
I don't think it's
During
necessarily
Scorn's
that.
final moments, we witness a doctor operating on our protagonist, whose consciousness then becomes one with a pregnant mother figure who tries to carry them to safety while the operation continues. To greatly simplify things, this seems to symbolize a mother who loses their child during an operation, one which occurs as a result of a complicated pregnancy. Scorn's ending suggests that the mother passes away during this surgery along with their child, hence the slowed movement as they carry them toward the light, both
Thanks to
fighting
Resub
to
Mustard
survive
and the
but
Prime
ultimately losing their battle.
Octopus.
In this way, Scorn can be
The bits
viewed as a
Donnie.
metaphor for both life and death, one that occurs before the child makes its way into the world. Viewing Scorn through this lens certainly explains imagery like the stillborn human we encounter early on, and the many corpses seen along the way. The more we think of Scorn in this way, the more its gruesome visuals and narrative make sense, although this is simply my interpretation of a very cryptic story, one that can be read in different ways depending on the angle you approach it.
And that's why I think it's not effective. A good ambiguous story is one where people follow threads and more or less follow a similar path but with different branching paths based on your interpretation. The problem with Scorn is there's nothing to follow. It's nothing but symbolism, but not well done. At least I guess not till the end. At the end it seems they want to say something, but since the entire journey there kind of was jumbled, it doesn't have anything to follow. Like, again, if I'm getting pretentious with it, it seems like a game about motherhood. I see why a lot of people latch on to that one. It seems like that's what it's mainly focused on towards like the entire second half. But I just don't think that's well done. Like, I don't find that effective for storytelling, because it's not storytelling. You're inviting the community to tell their own stories in your setting, which for some people is cool, but for me, not really. I would have rather they give me a really interesting story. Oh well. Pretty interesting game. Would have, preferred fun as opposed to the tedium, but overall, I got pretty much what I was expecting. Good visuals, good atmosphere, good sound design, bad everything else. Oh well. Thanks everyone for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thanks. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot. Thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes, and I will see you all tomorrow bright and early for Moist Esports Rocket League Top 8. All right, everyone. Who's streaming? All right, everyone. It's not loading. Okay, just no raid tonight. You guys will find someone to watch. See you in the morning.